up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shot is up. Oh, nice D from Curry. Now the Warriors with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Carter from outside. Rebound. By Green.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And he banks in the layup. Green's got 5 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And the Nets miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Green up top, guarded by Durant. Here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Curry's shot is off. An 8-point differential. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Harden's shot is good. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Harden against Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, deflected. Green, the pass to Curry. Lopez on the double team. Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Carter. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
KD, what else would you expect?
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry surveys. Thompson outside. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Durant hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not sure.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 8. Outside Harden. Nice move.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Green. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pulls it. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Outside, Green. Offline with a 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Durant finds Irving. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 7 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
KD out here flexing on people.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The shot. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And a strong finish with 2 hands. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
At the line for 2. The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter against Durant. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 5. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Right at the free throw line, and that one's good. Green. Green's got 17.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He buries it from 3. Green's got 20.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
The deep ball from KD.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson passes to Curry. Curry draws the double. The three from Thompson. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Durant way outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Oh, he pins it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 14 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Thompson. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. For the lead. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 16.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post Green. Durant's there. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving fires from way outside. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson against Harden. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Over Curry. Irving, no good.
Brooklyn foul call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 6.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Harden! Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry fires. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Harden with the drive. Jams it home!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Tipped away. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden. 19-footer is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Green. Nets leading by 8. Plenty of space. Yes, sir, it's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Durant. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Irving. And no one in the vicinity.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Klay Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Curry there for the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Now Thompson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. No good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. They double-team Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Green. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Irving. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Kidd.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The shake. KD's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Irving for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Back to Kidd. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Durant, good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. On the slam dunk by Irving.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Green's got 11 points.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's Curry outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Curry with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter under. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to Lopez. From outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Green, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Outside for Durant. Front past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
For 3, Durant. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 15. Durant with the steal. Pass to Curry. The 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Petrovic, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving against KD from downtown, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Out to Thompson. There's the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's KD. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson takes it inside. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 14 points for the game. Got it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 14, setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And it's the Warriors ball. On the wing, Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Nailed from 3-point land. 17 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For 3, Kidd. The shot, no good.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Thompson, high post. He's got 12. Here's Green. No good off the back of the rim.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And sent back by KD. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Curry against Kidd, out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Thompson throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
3-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 17. Green in the high post. And Thompson launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 17.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's KD. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's good. He's got 15.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
From about 19 feet, another one falls for Brooklyn. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Kidd. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Out to KD. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 17 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Curry. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Kidd. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Here's Kidd. He trains the quick shot. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. 25 points for Klay Thompson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And that's going to be a travel. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Here's Green. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the three.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Irving deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Going inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. 1:52 left in the game.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Nets leading by 6. And the three misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson looking for an opening. It's off target. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. 16-footer dropped in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Three. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, the dunk. And here is Kidd. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Jason Kidd.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Takes advantage. That J is good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Takes it inside.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. There's the three. And that's good. Chris Paul for three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Releases. George's shot is good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Ball against Halliburton. West. And another three for New Orleans.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Halliburton for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. From the wing, O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
For three, George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Outside for Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Granger passes to Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's the Pacers now. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to West. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Granger. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. West misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Mashburn. Paul looking over the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Indiana leading. Halliburton finds George. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
It's Davis with the drive. He can't hit that time. And George with some nice D. Up in time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Indiana leading by 5. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Outside O'Neal from deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. Ashburn. Ooh, nice D from George.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Tries it from 16, and that one drops for him.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Halliburton, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Tipped. Here's George. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Outside Paul. Elbow shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
George finds Halliburton. Crafty move. Going inside. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Pass to West. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Shoots over George. Paul shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
On the wing, Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Davis has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Kicks it to George. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Up top, Paul. George defending. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis, pass to Paul. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Davis penetrating. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
George. And the jam by by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Paul. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter. George, a deep three. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Indiana trailing here. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
The kick out to Paul. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Outside O'Neal. Some room here for George. Cash money on the open jump shot. And that's 19 points for Paul George.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
It's Davis with the drive. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Mashburn. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now George. He's got 19. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And stolen by Paul. Stolen. George against Davis. And stolen by Paul. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, ripped away. Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Davis resolute with the and one.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Davis finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Into the lane. He got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. The three. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's West. And another three for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
George, good.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Ball from deep three-point land. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 15.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Here's Paul. Tipped. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's West. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton for three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Davis can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
New Orleans leading by 12. Davis. from deep. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Whoa! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's intercepted. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Davis, money from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for New Orleans, David.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that's in.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's all.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Driving inside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Book it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's New Orleans now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And there it is! Hook loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
From deep three-point range. Takes a three. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
On target from range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
George against Davis. Pass to West. Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's George. O'Neal passes to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's West. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's George. Pass to Granger. From the high post. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Indiana with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And it's Pascal Siakam in for O'Neal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's George. Driving in. And the jam by George.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 6.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And Davis with the block. Second chance shot, and George gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Granger, and the finish on the break with the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's Holiday with a drive. That one's good for 2.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
Sabonis draws the double. And there's the drive. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. 2 points. That one goes.
I like watching ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Indiana now. Wide open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 7 points in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ranger passes to Siakam. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Here's Granger. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Williamson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Siakam outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. 14 points for Paul George.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
George, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. The Pelicans lead by 5. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fades. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Siakam. And he makes both free throws. So it's the Pelicans now. 3-point lead. Williamson finds ball from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pelicans lead by 3. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis, the pass to Ball. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. It's George with the drive. Ball with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. 3-pointer, Holiday hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 11 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
New Orleans leading by 4. Davis on the take. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Now George. George draws the double. Pass to Sabonis. Over Holiday. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Now Ball. He's got 7. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George scanning the floor. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Williamson. Over Halliburton. Williamson misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 11 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what. Ball.
Indiana with a rebound. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam for three. Rebounded by Ingram. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul George pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans up 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pacers trail by 8. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday against Halliburton. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. George with it, guarded now by Ball. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 20.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his team.
There's the steal. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Williamson. 17-footer is in.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton fires. 19-footer is good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ball with it. Now Holiday. The shot from 20 feet out. Nope.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Siakam. Here's George. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
AD doing what he does.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. George fires. Davis pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ingram. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ingram! The three is off. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
On the break. Williamson with a rebound. George against Ingram. Here's Holiday from downtown.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williamson fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot by George, wide open. No good from outside. Granger against Davis. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Davis against George. Out to Ingram. Good on the three-point shot.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Ball, following Danny Granger's 3. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And another 3 for Indiana.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Davis dishes to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram against Granger. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Halliburton on the wing. Granger misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Williamson. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Count the basket. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Back to Granger. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Williamson against O'Neal. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton passes to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 10 points for him. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Granger misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Halliburton.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Outside Daniels. For the 3. O'Neal misses. Davis finds Davis. Williamson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. George against Davis. And George kicks to Daniels. Now here's Granger. 8 points for him. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. And stolen by Granger. For the finish. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels dishes to Granger. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Granger against Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Halliburton against Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. It's George on the wing, guarded by Davis. O'Neal wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. O'Neal looking around. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram passes to Williamson. Over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for George. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. O'Neal misses. Williamson from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Williamson, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Halliburton. Launches it. Daniels finds O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 10 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got the lead, back up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And Davis gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Outside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. This one for three. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Out to Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williamson. Lock at 6. Over O'Neal. And that one's good. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Third team foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger kicks to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 12 in the game.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Davis looking for an opening. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside for Davis. Back to ball. Over Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Daniels. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to George. And George with this stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Back to ball. At the elbow, Williamson. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Granger drives in. Indiana moving the ball around. Down it goes for 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Ingram. Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball from 15 feet away. It's good.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton and get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now Davis. And down goes the 3.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Now George. O'Neal outside. Now Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
George against Davis. 5 on the clock. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Here's Indiana. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
He drills the 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now Ingram, and stolen by Granger. Now Halliburton, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Ingram. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
value here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Here is Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Now Reed. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by West. Left side, Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From deep three-point land, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Johnson again missing. Frazier dishes to Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers leading. Unloads. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. And the dunk by Reed.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Guerin. The 15-footer, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Johnson. New York trailing. Frazier outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Count it. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jerry West. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Jerry West. First personal. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one's good, Guerin.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And they take the lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. They're the group. New York will start the second round. The Knicks leading by 4. Releases. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's good. 2 points. Frazier against Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. For 3, West. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 7 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's the try.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Pass to West. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reed finds Anthony. Outside, Ewing. Here's Frazier, just 5 to shoot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Bryant. And another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to the right wing. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Knicks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Reed. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. West finds Johnson. Sweet move. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bryant from deep three. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier outside. Lets it go with the three. And then Ewing with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's West. He's got 11. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here is Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Johnson. Frazier right side. Anthony down low. Working on Bryant. Reed a screen on West. Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And he comes up with the deuce. West has got 4 this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's West on the arc. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. New York leading by 6. Out to Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Fires from 18. That misses off the backboard.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Lakers trail by 8. Bryant, that's for two. And it's good! No stopping Kobe there.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. There's the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West kicks to Bryant. Launches from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ewing's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Johnson against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's New York, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 17.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Reed after Magic Johnson's bucket, and the dunk by Reed.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Frazier's got 23.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks. Johnson, a wide-open look, gets a very good look and converts. Johnson's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 19.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here he goes. Kim. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 22 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The Knicks leading by 22. Driving the lane. The shot's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. They recover it. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he makes all 3. And here is Los Angeles now. 36 seconds left in the 4th. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And that one's good, Guerin. Johnson kicks it to West. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Reed dishes to Frazier. The tray connects from 3-point range. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him, and it's rejected. Outside O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The fadeaway. Can't get it to drop.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Left side Johnson. Fades away. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer Anthony. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to West. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Johnson with a bucket. 1:33 left in the first. Reed goes in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Anthony on the double. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Takes it inside. And the basket by West.
Assisted by
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks. Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 6. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that one's good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Anthony, puts up a 3, and again New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots, no hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal, pass to West. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin, and a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. Oh, okay then. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Guerin gets the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Pass to Frazier. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit. Lakers trail by 19. Up top, Johnson. He's got 10. And again, unable to change momentum here. Johnson's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Lakers. Ooh, poked away. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New York out in front, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers trail by 16, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson with a bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Bryant. Oh, hey! How about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Bryant, no good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. For 3, Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Johnson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 15 points. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Into the lane. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
From deep, Johnson. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Anthony outside.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to fight.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
West misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 18. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Bryant, who trains the 19-footer. Bryant's got 10 points. And New York has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's New York. 16-point lead. Frazier with the bucket. 10 points for him. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
West fires in the triple. West is going 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Anthony. Offensive rebound. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Reed. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh! And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, how about that throwdown? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
New York leading by 22. On the take, Frazier finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Bryant gets it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Reed. And he gets the bucket. Reed's got 22. Here's O'Neal to the right side for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 20.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, the stuff!
Assist from.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Johnson with the rebound. For three, it's money from deep.
Three-point goal.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The free ball is down.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The putback.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So it's the Knicks now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony fires. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's West. Reed with the steal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson outside. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's West.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the basket by West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Picked off in midair. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed misses. Left side, Bryant. Oh, no! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Lakers on D. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal finds West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in, and Ewing with the block. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over Johnson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taken.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing defending. Kobe attacking. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. West outside. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And no good. Trying to use the glass. New York trailing. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Frazier against Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Misses the layup. Bryant, that's for 2. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Anthony right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West right side. Outside for Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Knicks trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A nice shot by Reed.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. It's West with... Oh, wow!
Oh, my God.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Kobe diving in.
If you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 10-footer. Guerin's got 8 points. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Shoots. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. Hits the outside fadeaway. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And the shot is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
1:11 left in the second quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Magic driving in. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And Ewing with the block. West against Frazier. Bryant with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Knicks trail by 3. To the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers trail. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Now here's West. He started closer. Kobe misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York with it. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Kobe, here we go. For 3, West drills it from outside. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Pass to Reed. Off target with his 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony down low, and he makes good on the layup. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Bryant finds West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shaq passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. Outside for Kobe. Looking to end his cold spell. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Reed. Plays it up off the glass. Reed's got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York leading by 8. Reed with it. He's got 9. And the dunk by Reed.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
For 3, West. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. And here is Johnson, and he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Reed. Jerry West pulls it in.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. There's the drive. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Unloads from 13. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Bryant. And it's off from 3-point range. New York leading by 6. From the baseline. Guerin, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Bryant drives in. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Frazier the pass to Anthony. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Now here's Kobe. Kobe soaring through the air.
And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Gary, defended by West. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Anthony against Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. It's Ewing high post. Got the 8-footer.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Magic Johnson. Ryan against Anthony. And he jams it in.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Here's Gary, defended by West. And there's the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Trained from outside.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
The 3 goes down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Misses the 3. Now Anthony. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. From deep three-point territory.
Are you kidding me? How did he get that? How in the world did he get that? Man. How did that go down?
Thompson finds Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To stop the run. A shot off that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's English for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Outside, English from the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman with the drive.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Hands it from downtown.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Nowitzki for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Will it go? And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Shot, high post, good on the jump shot. Lever's got 5. The Mavericks leading. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Aguirre, and Lever pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. In English kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
Oh, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Denver scoring again. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson inside, missed inside. The Mavericks trailing. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English pulls it in. Doncic has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Lever, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
It's English with the drive. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floor.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Good on the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
English's shot is good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Driving in, and Lever pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Pass to Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Thompson for the triple. Another three for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And English gets it to go. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Aguirre against English. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Aguirre. Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lever drives in. Nowitzki with the steal. English against Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lever kicks to Jokic. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Aguirre, good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
There's Lever with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson surveying the floor. Takes it inside, and here's Anthony for three. They get it back. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
It's deflected. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Lever. Launches a three. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. A three from Maguire. And that one is off. English with some nice defense. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And a deep three from Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 9 points. Fires from deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. He's got 13. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That one goes in.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lever from long range. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, good. The Nuggets now on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever taking his time here. And it's Jokic in the corner. And that time also a missed shot. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And here is Doncic. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson. He puts in the jam. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Another chance. That one is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic, long range.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they got to bring the double team on.
On the free throw, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Aguirre with it. Nowitzki with the screen on English. It drops.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
From deep. Can't get it.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
It's good. 9-point game. Thompson fires. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The open shot by Thompson. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Blackman. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lever. Now here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he squares up and sinks it. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Blackman. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Going inside, here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. And it's good for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic outside from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blackman driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Anthony with a bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Baseline try. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. English, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. The three is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails the 16-footer. Nowitzki's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tries it from the top of the key. Dallas, no good that time either.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. A deep three. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Buried from 15 feet out. Give him 8 points now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Donaldson with the drive. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Iverson. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Good work there as it goes. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 10. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Fires the three. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by Blackman. 12 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
English passes to Lever. From outside the arc. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by English.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Anthony drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Mavericks on offense. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Goes back up. 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. Aguirre's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Iverson, the Nuggets with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Here's English from downtown. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Pass to English. Anthony outside. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Fires it, connects, the jumper drops, and now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Not gonna go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game, plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Basket counts.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Blackman. And they recover it. Tipped. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Iverson blocked, and they get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
They get the rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's English. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The triple drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic! And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No good from 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
What
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Mavericks on D. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lock at 6. Here's Thompson. Blocked again.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
A fader. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Nowitzki to the right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. 5 to shoot. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre, no good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the 3 ball is good. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the miss from Alex English. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
David, first personal foul, second team foul.
.130 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Fires from way outside.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever, and that one good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
English's shot is good.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Thompson inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki outside. Dirk on the move. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Here's Donaldson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. From 12 feet out, Anthony with the bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Anthony on the double team. Dallas again turning it over. Lever finds Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lever kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Thompson in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter. Luka on the move, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre against English. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. True on the 14-footer. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Lever. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over English. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Anthony. Now English. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman, banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 11. On the wing. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 13. Goes up from the top of the key. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in.
2 minutes.
Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nowitzki. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 13 points in the game.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 17. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks leading by 13. And here is Doncic. 7 points in the game. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 20 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And another miss by Denver. Doncic against English. Aguirre with it. And that one, good. Aguirre's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. From 20 feet out. Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Fires away from outside. Does not go in. Mavericks leading by 17. Can't connect from long distance. Oh, what a finish.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Aguirre with it. English is there. Oh, good on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Anthony fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Launches from deep. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets it fly from 18. Basket is good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Doncic outside. Going inside. Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this...
I get it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after Thank you.